always be there. So though I know I love you, I find it hard to see how you feel about me. 'Cause I don't understand you. Oh, you are yet to learn how to speak. When we first met, I will never forget. 'Cause even though I didn't know you yet, we were bound together then and forever. And I could never let you go. Baby, I can't wait to know. What do you think about things? Believe it, I will always be there, so you can tell me anything and I'll listen. When we are together, there isn't anywhere that I would rather be. Three birds of a feather. I just hope you enjoy our company. It's been some time and though hard to define, as if the stars have started to align. We are bound together now and forever. And
Hey, Quack!
oh, baby, I can't wait to know. What do you think about things? Believe me, I will always be there, so you can tell me anything and I'll listen. I might even know what to say, but either way, at least I'll be. Hey, baby, I can't wait to know. What do you think about things? Believe it, I will always be there, so you can tell me anything and I'll listen.
Quack. Quack.
Quack.
We love the Quack command so much. I guess we're a bunch of quackheads.
When the big bad wolf comes running around, you better get yourself out of town.
Quack, eh?
You want a quack sandwich? Or whatever Dave Chappelle said.
Kill me. Digging.
Hello, lovely misfits. Welcome on in for Space Story Saturday. We are not doing Scary Saturday today. We are not playing Phasma. We are playing some Mass Effect because as much as I love this series, I don't want to be playing it for the rest of the year on Mondays only. So every other Saturday, instead of doing a full Phasma stream on Saturdays, we'll be doing 1 week of Mass Effect, then 1 week of Phasma, 1 week of Mass Effect, 1 week of Phasma, so on and so forth. So yes. Now you'd feel mean if you redeem the hair down thing. Well, it is a little more difficult to put my hair up when it is damp, is the biggest issue. But it's up now, and it looks really cool when I take it down after stream when it's damp. Not gonna lie. I like the way it's all wavy and stuff. So, yes. So, for those of you who were not around at the beginning of stream last night, quick recap. Got the first of the 2 stream gifts that Falcon sent. More LED lights, which I did not have I had the time. I just was on TikTok for way too long this morning. But I need to figure out how exactly I want to implement these into the room, because I'm actually rather happy with how this looks And to have to redo those doesn't bode well for me. Like, even though the fact that, like, this one ends here and here, like, those, like, that doesn't bother me. So, like, I kind of think I want to put these along the top of my room, which requires me to stand on things, and we don't actually have any chairs without rollers. So it is a dangerous prospect. I'll get it done somehow, though. I think we have a mini step ladder somewhere. Welcome on in. How are you? Oh, shoot. Well, at least we scuffed early. At least we scuffed early. Hi, thanks, mofo, thanks. By the way, I just saw that. I just put my hair up. Nope, no wavy today. I see that. Alright. Well, let's see how far behind we are when I reset everything. Okay. Okay, so we're about 8 seconds behind. So that's not terrible. Just be patient today, folks, if I don't answer you right away. Make sure to redeem near the end then, if that's okay. Well, mofo did it. Yeah. You're alive, you fell asleep to my stream at like 3 a.m. Well, you did get rather quiet real quick, so I figured you kind of passed out, which is okay. You're allowed to do that, you know? Because, you know, it was late, you need your sleeps, and all of that, so... You also hand-fed is it Mochi or Mochi? I think it's Mochi. I think it's Mochi. My brain just, yeah. This morning, bit you a few times, but it didn't hurt. She's got really bad aim. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so those are the LED lights. I'm probably going to put them along my ceiling. So that way I can have these guys, well, I say these guys as if they're like different, but they're actually the same strand of lights. So this one can, you know, get a decent blend with some other overhead lights, and we might get some good looking things. So your body was like, fuck you. Yeah. Hubby came home early from work. For Rambler, thank you so much for that host. Hubby came home from work early because he had his second dose yesterday, and then I got my tabs, my tab renewal form in the mail today. He brought me that good news about 20 minutes before stream. Woohoo! That's gonna be a whole whopping $159. I love how they send it around your birthday. They're like, happy birthday, give us money. So, oh yeah, it's Mochi. Okay. Let's quack.
Hey, quack!
So yes, we got LEDs, which I'm going to try to put up tonight or tomorrow. I don't know which. I went through the $100 a tea. Like I showed you folks last night, the $100 worth of tea that I bought. I've got ideas for the birthday stream this year, which will be a subathon again. We will be celebrating my affiliate anniversary, but it's going to be a low-key, longer stream with just some game key giveaways. But the birthday stream, I've got some ideas. They're not fully fleshed out yet, but I just kind of had, basically I've got to get my ducks in a row. That's all I've got to do, is I've got the ideas, I need to flesh them out, and then get the ducks in the row. It's fine. So... that's gonna be a ton of fun once that rolls around. I don't have dates yet for either, so please, please, please stay tuned for all of that fun stuff. Yes. So, what else? Was there anything else?
Quack.
Get your quacks lined up. Exactly. Oh, by the way, I did finally name our little pirate duck that I've had for years, even before I started streaming. His name is Quackars. Quackars. He's my first mate. He's here with me for every stream, and even before you folks could see him, what's now my third monitor used to be my second at the old place. I used to have him taped to the top of that monitor. So, finally named him after having him for like 5 years. 5 years? Wait, no, I got him just before my brother graduated high school in 2015, so 6 years. Because I got one that was a graduate duck too that I gave my brother, so yes. The other thing you have to be patient with me today, since we already had a scuff, is that even though I'll see your stuff right away, you being delayed is also going to be a delayed response to what I'm doing in game. So if I can't figure out what you're saying, please don't hold it against me. You almost outed yourself yesterday in front of your mom. Quick thinking recovered. There was a cute girl at the Starbucks with your mom you visited and kind of started flirting with her. I wish that your family was good enough and awesome enough for you to be able to be yourself around them. I really do. I really wish that were the case. And I don't know what your family's situation is or where their stance is on anything, but mine, I never officially came out. It just I kind of filtered things in, dropping hints here and there, and like I've never explicitly said it to my mom. She may have been in stream when I've mentioned it. My dad knows, but that's, he's right there with me. So yeah, I wish every family was able to be that way, to be honest. I mean, anyone who watches my stream, at least on PC, can see down below I've got the bisexual tag there. So like that's a dead giveaway at this point. I feel like my hair is a rat's nest on this side. It's that whole like half dry dampness where everything kind of frizzes. You have a feeling they already know, but you're just too afraid to tell them. Fear of being kicked out and disowned hangs over you. Your parents don't even know you stream. See, my brother, Kyle, the brother who lives with me, he rarely streams. I mean, during the pandemic, he didn't have time to stream. He's been working 70 to 80 hours a week as a cook at Red Robin. Like, so he used to stream. He hasn't streamed in almost a year now, I think. And that's mainly because he just has been dead tired. But he started streaming before I did. And my dad liked watching him. My mom never really did and everything. But I think I play more games that my mom would enjoy watching than, my brother did. Because he was mainly Call of Duty, Rainbow Six, any shooter, really. So we're sort of your... yeah, exactly. So as M said, we're your family. I'm your dad. And I don't know who your mom is, Dingo, but I'm your dad. And I will love you forever. Can't trust your yeah, Lore, I understand you can't trust your family with anything. But yeah, both my brothers know. I know the middle child. I know Greg occasionally pops into my dad's streams. I don't know if he's ever visited mine. Interestingly enough, I have no clue. Happily marry you, Cordy. Well, according to the let's see if I can find this. Hold on. Let me bring this here so I can. No. So, no. Open? Yeah, that's what we want. Yeah. Okay. So, it's not up to date, okay? And it's still jankified because I haven't had the brain power to actually make this better. I don't think I'm actually married to anyone, but I've had kids with people. Stream is 100% your family. Maybe you can be that second cousin twice removed that is like a brother. Works. Welcome on in, squirrel. Of course. Slot is open for someone to be your mom. Audition's open. You're very motherly. You do try to feed everyone. You're like Renvi. Renvi in an alternate universe is actually my wife. So up here, this is my actual mom and my actual dad. They are divorced. This is my dad's girlfriend, Grim Freak. And so my half sister, my soul sister, is level up Pixie. Children for my mom and my dad are my actual brother, me. And then real dude he's my brother, you know, but he's like the creepy uncle to all my kids. Ace is a sister. Me and Brady had Commander Meerkat. Me and Unknown Person have had Renvi, Simon, Macnoa, Plinko, and then some other child who then birthed the Way of Sean and Joji. So, like, I've got this whole family tree thing going on. Acorn, welcome on in. Isn't Acorn? I thought Acorn was in here somewhere. Did I never add you in? But Renvi and her wifey from Twitch had Bubblegum, and then Bubblegum and someone else had Daisuke and Josher, and yeah. Indecent is Renvi's gaming wife. Yeah, so just everything. And actually, this is just child at this point. But yes. So this is an old family tree. I need to update it. Clearly, our family has grown immensely since we made this. So yes. So we're gonna come back here now and get rid of that because it is far too bright on my eyes. Holy moly. Okay. Interesting name. Wait. Where are we? Drool? What are we drooling about? Do you eat acorn? Oh, squirrel. Oh, took me a second. I figured it out. Hi, Claire. Also, Acorn, welcome on in. Squirrel's the weird uncle that shows up at parties, whether he's invited or not. See, to me, real dude's like a brother, but to everyone else, he's the weird uncle that lives out in the woods. You know? But yes, that's I need to clean it up. I need to update it. All those notes that you saw underneath where my camera was, those need to be factored in. Those were quick things, so. Oh my God, we love a family tree, right? Oh. Hi, Odd. Odd. I think you're autocorrect on your phone. Put in a space there for you. That's you. Yep. Claire, Acorn. Oh yeah, I forgot the squirrel acorn reaction. What the hell are you doing, computer? Okay. Claire Dingo.
Well, I've
yes,
wrestled
there we
with
go.
reality for 35 years, Doctor, and I'm happy to state I finally won out over it.
See, like the uncle from the movie Paranorman. I've actually not seen Paranorman. I feel like a baby saying, oh, I've never seen this movie, I've never seen that movie, but a lot of the...
And I hope that you're having an ooh-woo day.
A lot of the movies you folks mention that I'm like, oh, I haven't seen that, are usually animated movies that came out sometime between my junior year of high school and me graduating college. So, I love that soundbite too. Just don't watch Clueless. Yes, we kind of covered that last night. Is this drinkable? What did you watch last night, Odd? I know you weren't feeling too good. Oh, I did not want to go into settings, Xbox, please. Movie's so good, you recommend it? Oh, Paranorman? Yes, Paranorman. I've heard, it's one of those, I hear good things, but then usually I end up, it's like, I want to watch something, but I don't have the attention span for a movie. So I put on a TV show, but then I watch like 5 episodes of the TV show, which is longer than the movie, but for some reason, anyway. Oh, Train to Busan, okay. I've had that on my to-watch list for the longest time, but again, I can't sit still for an entire movie. Like, my husband will put movies on, and then I'm just on my phone the whole time, because my brain just cannot be in a troll. Remember a good friend? Good friends don't tell each other that 1980 was over 40 years ago. I know, right? I know. My husband has hit level 40. My level cap's at 80, according to genetics. So I'm not quite at halfway level cap, but we're good. Just walk around your living room while watching it. Sooner or later. Yeah, watch it. Though it's subbed. Oh yeah, no. That's the other thing that puts me off, because sometimes when I'm at work, when we're slow, I can put on something, and I will occasionally put on a movie. Problem is, if it's a subtitled movie, or anime or something, I cannot watch it that way, only because I can't constantly be keeping my eyes on the screen. See, you have to pay for the DLC to go past 80. And unfortunately, my retirement savings by that point is not going to be enough to get me to level 81. Can get a fast pass exit at 40? Nah, nope. I will say, though, I believe that my best year of being alive was when I hit 30. I think my 30th birthday was... my 30th year of life was one of my top ones. You know, aside from all of the childhood where I didn't have to worry about bills or injuries or health things, like, that was nice. That was nice. I would repeat level... I would probably repeat levels 5 through 12. Yeah, that's about right. Maybe only 5 through 10. Because after that I got chunky, and that's when the bullying started. So today's tea is an oolong tea. I'm finishing up the tea I have before I dive into the tea that I bought recently. The tea that I bought recently is still in my room because I don't want to do it. Just fucked up your back by taking a shower. You don't want to play this character anymore. I mean, last year, April, I fucked up my shoulder by sneezing. So, I mean, and it's still not right. I also almost got beamed in the head with a metal pipe. Probably a 6-foot metal pipe. Probably about 3-inch around. Standard theater pipe, basically. Because somebody that had the simplest job ever didn't do it correctly. So I blocked it with my hands, and my thumbs haven't been right since either, so. Oh, Milk. Yes, Kitty. I forgot. She's actually sleeping in her bed today. Let's see. Can you... No, that's the best right there. That's the best I can do. I can't get any closer. What did you miss? You had to quick look. Oh, nothing. We're just talking about ages. Well, not like how old you are, but if you could repeat any levels in your life, where would it be? But level 30 was good. I did the Mackinac race. I was probably in the best shape of my life. Was probably in the best shape of my life. I got married. Although some would say that's a detractor. I traveled to Chicago by myself, by the seat of my pants, to see a friend who was one of my favorite roles in one of my favorite musicals, and it was actually a stripped down, scaled back version, which was actually kind of awesome. But I went to Chicago not having a place to stay because the place I was going to stay backed out while I was on the train there. So I couldn't very well turn around and go back. So I lucked out that a friend from high school, who I hadn't spoken to since high school, saw my post that I was eating at a pub. I was eating lunch at a pub down there. They're like, "Are you in town?" And I'm like, yeah. They're like, "Cool. Are you going to be around for a few days?" "Nah, I'm actually looking for a place to stay tonight." And he's like, "You can stay with me." And we sat there and we watched Sailor Moon until 5 a.m. And then I had to leave at 7 so I could make my train home. You walked into a winch hanging from the shed the other day, damn near knocked yourself unconscious. Oh no. I mean, round is a shape, but when I say I was in the best shape of my life, I'm more talking about physical shape. Like, I could run 5 miles. I would still break a sweat. I wouldn't say I wouldn't break a sweat, but I could at least run 5 miles. Today, I can't even run 1.5 without slowing down to a walk for a part of it. So, and I'm working on that when my allergies aren't a pain in the ass. Like, my toilet paper roll for my Kleenex.
Better make more room at the hospital.
Daisuke, welcome on in. My toilet paper roll that I use for Kleenex is almost gone, so I grabbed the next one. It's been one of those days. You're just now getting into levels that you want to relive again, and that's fine. Not everyone's best levels are early on. Go back to 4th grade and restart all the schooling. Wait, what's my friend, got it. Still making the Miraculous comic. You're also working on a different story. Need a few characters. Want to know if... Sure, bring it on, Dingo. I'm good with that. Yeah, that timing was perfect. Do the TP for tissues, too. It's cheaper, and it's usually soft enough. Because anything that you're going to have to repeatedly wipe your ass with has got to be at least soft. So, like, it works for your nose, too. Trying to remember how to write romantic tension. I have all the romanticity, if that's even a word, of a wet noodle. Supposed to go dashing, but you think your back says no. I don't blame you, Odd. I do not blame you. All right, so how about we start hopping on over into the game here. Let's see. Oh, shoot. I accidentally left before the multi-action was over because I am a smart person. Fortunately, you had to rush for the holiday weekend, so you couldn't get your regular, and Angel Soft is not... Yeah, Angel Soft is pretty much trash. Pretty much trash, and that was... Yeah, wet noodle. Smart. You're supposed to start for Uber. That's right, Squirrel. Have you gotten your sticker in yet, or whatever it is? Uber's better for the employee. I've heard. I don't know. So you got Digimon merch, and you're so smitten with it. That's amazing, Daisuke. It's amazing. Okay, so for those of you who have not been on the Mass Effect journey with us, short story, short version, the entire series, the entirety of the trilogy came out while I was during the process of an emotionally abusive relationship that we both enjoyed the games. This is my way of reclaiming the games. That's the very, very short version. As for where we are in the games, we just got off the Citadel. We are a Spectre. We're finally getting around to exploring the galaxy, doing side quests, of course, before we actually get around to doing the stuff. So, you know. You don't like people, so you don't want to ferry humans. And that's perfectly acceptable. And you know, from what I've heard because the only times I've ever taken Ubers or Lyfts, with the exception of once here in Michigan, has been... Oh, okay. My brain wasn't comprehending things for a minute. Because it starts here, right? And I know about these people down here and everything, but because of the angle, my brain was trying to tell me that this was the walkway. And that these were upside down seats. And everything loaded upside down. Okay, we're good. We're having a day. It's fine. You're all set. You just have to get over your anxiety. So anyway, the only times that I've been in an Uber or a Lyft or anything was when I went to New York and when I went to San Diego for TwitchCon. And from what I've noticed is that half the drivers don't care if you talk or not, and then those that you do talk to are actually surprised that you're talking to them. But then again, we live in the Midwest, Odd. People are gonna talk because we talk. Let's see. It's a tag and removable crest with crest of friendship. Tag's metal. It's heavy and has a plexiglass panel. The crest is etched plastic. It's also pretty. It's shiny. It sounds shiny. You can always shut down. Yep. Close the... where are we? Didn't know the proper words for the specific side of the app. Yeah. See, you're not just kissing ass. You know how fickle the public is and you just don't want to deal with it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know, Odd. All right, so we're actually not gonna do... We're up there right now, and we don't want to be there right now because the mission that was there requires a lot of Paragon. I remember this. So we're gonna check out anything that's not labeled right now, and we'll start with Argos Row. Which we're gonna start with Hydra, I guess? You're the Santa Claus of food. Fair. That is so fair. Alright. This is where we visit every planet because we're not sure if there's gonna be something to survey. Turian insignia recovered. Scans of the planet Canrum revealed dangerous levels of radiation coming from orbit. Chief Engineer Adams conducted further scans and discovered the remains of an ancient warhead marked with the Parthia colony insignia. Okay.
Message coming in.
Patching it
Patching
through.
it through.
Oh yeah, this is a big game world.
Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Okay, I don't remember this one, but before we land on there, we're gonna real quick. All right, there's nothing here. And then, so wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Yep, there are 5 rings. So we've been to all 5 planets. Gas deposit surveyed. Scans from orbit have detected a large concentration of helium-3. What's helium-3, you ask? I have no fucking clue. But every one we survey, we actually get XP for, I believe. So, all right, this was the one. We're gonna land here. Level 2 heat hazard. Metgos is a terrestrial. Yeah, we're not reading all that. Oops. In relation to me, the game voices are pretty quiet. Okay. See, what's funny, though, is looking at my levels. Like, this is actually pretty loud, considering it's almost on yellow. And I'm in the yellow when I talk. Alright, I hate to bring her along, but I want to get the achievement to get at least 5 missions done with her. So, we're taking Ashley along with us. And then we'll take Caden, because I usually don't take Caden on things, so... Let's see what happens when we get to combat and everything. Because I can't always turn up the capture software volume. Alright, what do we get? Medal of Exploration. Land on an uncharted world. Alright. How do I get to the map is the question. Oh, no, I don't want to return, and I don't want to leave either. Okay, there are my jump jets. That's that, that's that. Oh, oh. There's gotta be... Oh, I gotta go in through here. Alright, first things first, we're gonna go for this debris. They upgraded the way the turret sounds. And the way that... Ah, that makes me a happy camper. Alright, hopefully... The Mako... I think the Mako... They did update the physics on the Mako, I believe. Oh, I did get to create my character, Acorn. I'm sorry, I missed that. Do you make... Oh... Odd, if you're still there. Squirrel asked if you make good money doing DoorDash. You know, I probably shouldn't try going up a vertical cliff face right away. If you push the sprint button... Yes. I know. I am... Actually, it's not... The sprint... Because I'm playing on Xbox, the sprint button on Xbox is A for as a human, but the sprint button, if you push A on the Mako, actually gives you the jump jets. Whereas left bumper gives you the nitro. No worries, that's awesome. Yes, she is so pretty. I will never shut up about her being so goddamn pretty. My Shepard is freaking amazing. Alright. We're going to explore. Oh, I need to bring Tali down here, motherfucker.
Ready.
Alright.
Say the word.
I don't care, Ashley. There's lots of customization options. It's a lot more in-depth than, like, Cyberpunk, in my opinion. Alright, we're gonna go up here. Or we're gonna go north first. Because sometimes there's deposits of, things that you can survey. Alright, look here. Thank you. There's not too many, like, hairstyle options or anything, but it does give you a fair amount of customization. Just the amount of creativity that can go into everything is fantastic. Had to jump off stream because boss was talking. Did you... which question was it? What did you miss? At the time we were just talking about being old. And what ages we'd like to repeat. Other than that, you haven't really missed anything, Dingo, except for we just started going around in the Mako. And your character design carries over from game to game. Just enjoying the lovely Mako physics. I mean, I've never really had that much of a problem with the Mako. I know a lot of people hate the way it handled, but I kind of liked it. Not gonna lie. Oh, the one about... I read it and I've already forgotten. I remember... Oh, yes, yes. I am honored to be a character in your comic. That's what it was. That's what it was. My brain needs to engage. Alright. So over here... See if there's an easier way if we go over here first. All right. Recover artifact. Don't fuck it up. Oh, that was a long one. Okay. Turian insignia recovered. While searching the wreckage, you found a very old letter stamped by the Gothis colony insignia. Unfortunately, the text is undecipherable.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So the answer, Dingo, is yes. I would be honored. All right, so now we're gonna kind of follow the boundaries a little bit. I feel like this is gonna be a Thresher Maw planet. All right, down we go. Whee! All right. I'm just looking for mineral deposits and stuff to get some XP and everything. Heat hazard? Yes, heat hazard. So maybe not Thresher Maw. I know I'm here because there's some sort of distress signal. Which I know is probably marked on my map, but I'm looking for things like that. I am looking for mineral deposits also while I'm here. And this is why it may be boring to watch me play this game. It's because I thoroughly vet every single planet we stop on. Man, you'd be so sick if you were... Oh yeah, no. Definitely, I would probably be up chucking big time. Then we'll Skyrim up the side here to get over the ridge. All right.
Heading out.
Let's mine some materials here. Rare element. We found some thorium.
On your order.
All right. Now let's go check this out since we're here. You don't want to say
There's
anything?
the down ship. This must be the place.
Careful, Commander.
Oh, it's-
Got a bad feeling about the Geth.
Oh,
a
it's
trap.
okay. This is Geth. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, it's not quite flat enough to be, a thresher maw, because the thresher maw sections are actually rather, flat. I know my words. Right, look here. I hate these flying ones with a fiery passion of a bazillion suns. Yep, I'll take that hit. Oh, I miss driving around in this thing and just owning everything. You still alive? No. Cool. I didn't take that much damage. You just gotta keep moving. It's all powerful Mass Effect field, right? Oh, I just didn't get close enough for it to actually explode. That's okay. We've got more of the planet to explore. So we're here, so we need to go south a little bit and then over, and then I kind of want to come back with Tali, because technically if I have Tali in my group, I think I'll have the tech level to be able to do that. You don't want to say anything about it in stream chat because you have a irrational feel that your idea will be stolen. No one here would be, but you're weirdly protective, and there's nothing wrong with that, Dingo. What do we gotta keep? Oh, gotta keep moving. Yeah. All right. So we're heading south. Which way south? South is this way. Technically, you'll have tech. I hope so. I get the pun, Acorn. I love you. Have I ever mentioned that I love you? Because I hope I have. I hope I have. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure I was heading in the correct general direction here. Just move a little bit this way to pick up the other edge. All right, sorry. I got a little sidetracked in my brain. You know the most frustrating thing about being married to my husband? He doesn't understand my sense of humor half the time. It's frustrating. You ate the last year's Szechuan chicken and you're still hungry. I'm sorry, Squirrel. I hope that you can find something to satiate that hunger. Maybe try drinking a little bit of water or something just to see if that helps. You know, give yourself some time. Because I know sometimes after I eat what I feel like is not enough food, if I drink a little bit of water and then wait like 10 to 15 minutes, I'm usually okay. Send you a more detailed concept via Discord. All right, sounds good. Sounds fantastic. Oh shit. I know that I've gotten stuck here before. Gosh darn it. It's bad when you have these memories. You're like, oh, I know this place because I've gotten stuck here before. Beautiful. All right. We can Skyrim this. Ha 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 ha. Humor's the biggest thing your hubby and you share. It's why you're such good friends before your marriage. See, hubby and I share a lot of common interests. And that's where, you know, we mainly were friends beforehand. It wasn't necessarily a sense of humor thing. Yes. Alright. Now, yep, there we go. Come on, there we go. Up and over, and then over to the deposit. Is that on the other side of this mountain? I believe it is. All right, time for some more Skyrim skills here. And when people told me the hundreds, possibly thousands of hours that I've put into Skyrim wouldn't pan out and help me in the everyday world. There it is. I hate how it's like, let's see, Mercury, okay. I hate how it's like, hey, complete these button sequences, because chances are you're not going to be... Why wouldn't we be able to take a rock sample if we couldn't do this? So you should have a second cup of coffee. Should you have a second cup of coffee? You don't usually, but you got a new brand and type of coffee, and it's so good, called Highland Grog, and it has butterscotch and rum flavors with the beans. Acorn, I don't even know why that's a question, honestly. To be honest, because I'm almost done with my first cup of tea. I've got my second one right here. So. Speaking of tea, I've got one that's supposed to taste kind of like booze, which I'm excited to try. But it'll definitely be a weekend tea, for sure. Plus, Acorn, it's still early. You know, you have plenty of time to burn off that caffeine. All right, I think we're gonna go, yep. All right, we're gonna head back to the Normandy, but we're gonna nab up Tali and probably Garrus, honestly, because I think they're my two tech people right now. And maybe them combined will be enough to do the thing. Good morning, Misfits! Welcome on in. It's early. Enjoy your day. That's true. And 3-day weekend. I know, Fun fact. I may or may not have forgotten it was a long weekend on Friday.
What kind of stupid ass question is that? I'm rich and I'm dead sexy.
Welcome on in, General. I told my co-workers that I'd see them on... You know, I'm working from home, but see them on Monday, so. Do you like this or Subnautica style resource searching more? I prefer this, actually. All right, where is that? We need this. See if we can do that with Tali and Garrus on board. But welcome on in, Mika. How have you been? I hope you're doing all right. You love that T-Rex sound? I do too. Sounds like elephants. A little bit. Actually, I think elephants is one of the sounds they included in the T-Rex sound. Because I believe that actually came from the Jurassic Park series. Actually, you could probably do a Google search on what made the T-Rex noise for the Jurassic Park series, and I'm sure it would tell you. All All right. If this doesn't work, oh well. Speaking of elephants, have you seen the gameplay footage of New Horizon Zero Dawn? I've seen little bits. Oh, it has to be my electronic skill. I don't understand why I can't, like, have them do it. That would be nice. You guys really aren't listening?
Kill them all.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're in a heat hazard. I forgot about that. Yeah, we should probably get back in. So, let's see, combination of baby elephants squeal, alligators gurgling, and a tiger's snarl. Its breath was the sound of air escaping a whale's blowhole. That one I knew. All right, let's pour the second cup of tea while we're paused. Actually, we're gonna return to the Normandy because I'm not gonna be able to get that, so. I kind of want to find the tea that has the notes of alcohol in it so I can rep it for you guys. Roars of the Lion King are a mixture of bears and other big cats. Oh yeah. And a sound designer with a trash can. That is very much true. They actually did not use any lion roars for the Lion King, as funny as that may sound. All right, on to the next planet. Because the lion's roar actually is not that powerful sounding compared to some other big cats. Also, thank you, General. I appreciate you. All right. So we got some samarium. I don't even know if that's a real thing. Oh, shit. I didn't even know we could land here. Like, I mean, I thought it said survey. Oh well. So since I know it doesn't matter... Well, actually, now that I think about it, I don't think Tali's... Like, even though it says she's tech strength up, I don't think I've upgraded her electronics that much, so it may be a thing, but that's fine. Kind of just grunt. You want to play with mods on one of your games, but the update broke the mods and you had auto update disabled? Oh no! I'm sorry. Now we have a cold hazard, don't we? Nope, we don't. Okay. So on this map, we're here. You know what? We may as well go straight south to start. One of the new machines they announced for the big Horizon game is an elephant, and you almost cried from pure joy. From what I've seen of it, it looks more like a mammoth to me, but I mean, I could just be picky. Which would go more hand in hand with it being more dinosaur, because aren't they like kind of dinosaur-ish? The new machines. Oh shit. All right. So we're playing, huh? Oh shit. He didn't stand much a chance. Nah, the Thunderjaw is a Robo T-Rex. Oh, yeah. Alright, before we go in there, let's... Holy shit, Caden, why did I not up your shit? Alright, well... You know what? Fuck it, you're gonna be our first aid dude. We're gonna give you some electronics for shits and giggles. Yeah, we'll give you some throw. And Ashley, we don't actually care about because she's gonna die later on, so... just for shits and giggles. We're gonna sacrifice her to the Elder Gods, it's fine. Alright, and save. Pretty close. You adore both mammoths and elephants. Yeah, the other new one is a raptor. Yes. Alright. What do I have equipped? See, I've got throw equipped to that. I hate that I can only equip or map one thing right now. It's okay. We'll start with throw. The enemy is everywhere! I'm so looking forward to that being a thing.
Go, go, go!
That they say forever.
Shields down.
My shield's already down. I am very squishy. This may be above my level at this point.
Go!
Oh shit. Oh, somebody's got the big guns. Yeah, I forgot shields do not. Alright, we got one down. Ashley's down. It's a space IKEA. Can we not? Wow. Oh, damn. Kaden, get out of the fucking way, dude. Acid burn, welcome on in. How are you? I forgot how long it takes for shields to regen in this game. Oh, I see you up there. Oh, I call bullshit on that, but alright, sure. Come on. Peek your pretty head around again. Ugh. Okay. That pirate's dead. We'll take elbow shots. I'm not picky. If he doesn't want to come out from there, we'll just take elbow shots. It's fine. How did you die? Oh, I was shot in the elbow. Hydration reminder. Thank you for that, mofo. Let's see, what did I miss? Open this container of egg drop soup. Ooh, I love that. You know what's really good, actually? Wonton egg drop soup. So it's basically egg drop soup, but with wontons in it. You plan on reviving Gularazon? Your Luxodon Bard D&D. Ooh, nice. Hope you didn't scare me. Not true. I kind of hoped you didn't, but thank you. All right, we're going to take a smexy sip. So those of you who have drinks with you, please go ahead and grab them. If you don't, just a couple of slow, deep belly breaths will do. And I will see you in a moment. All right, and here's mine. That tea is still rather hot. All right, so we still have two enemies. They are up there. We will open the med kit for some med gel. We will open this for some awesome things. And we don't have decryption. Be right back. Your other friend is streaming. Gonna pop. Oh yeah, no worries, Dingo. You do what you gotta do. One hit and my shields go down. Like what? Alright, stick your head back out here. Nope. Get back. Get out from cover. Thanks, Caden. When Caden is more useful than Ashley. I hope they blew themselves up. You almost drank your paint water. Oh no! That's why you don't keep those types of cups next to each other. Oh, I was hoping I would... Oh, is this the one that glitched? Maybe. Because the dude's clearly not here. Well, we're gonna check over here first, I guess. Alright, we got some armor upgrade. I'm just taking everything first. Honestly, I hit A before I knew that that was gonna pop up, so I'm glad I didn't just hit it. Oops, I definitely did not read what that said. Ooh, wetware kit. That'll be nice for, Tali, I think. I can't remember. Looking at the Zero Dawn teaser, pretty sure he yells Mammoth Tusk. You're right. Okay, I already read that. Alright, so what do I want to do for myself? I really... Yeah, I need to up my assault training. Because I need to get up to medium armor because I am... Oof. My charm is all the way up. You know what? We do need unity, though. So next time we'll keep putting stuff into tactical armor. That was loud as fuck. That was... Why was that so loud? I'm sorry. Rip headphone users. I think... I mean, that almost worked. That might have gotten me last night or something. I obviously need to adjust the sound, but that's Spoop is a random, like, it's like the quack command or the bonk command. It's a randomized one, so there's other sounds in there. Got some decryption. You know what? And we'll put, you know what? He can keep upping his that.
Thanks for throwing your cock at me.
Thanks, Lore. Alright, you know what? We're gonna put her into assault training and then fitness. Alright, we gotta find where this person is because I think they glitched through the floor and I think this is a long-standing thing that happened. Excuse me, happened in the original. Oh, nope, they just finally dropped down. You shoot him in the back, you get more shit. Alright, Ashley, you can wake up now.
Down.
Yeah, well, no thanks to you, bitch. I don't... If you haven't picked up on it yet, I don't like Ashley. Alright. I should really try to upgrade our armor and stuff. I think I'll do that later. And by later, I mean almost never, and I'll forget, and then I'll just end up selling everything under the sun. Alright. Why didn't it mark it off? Well, journal. Let's see. I found a Krogan arbor belonging to the Erdnot clan while exploring the planet Tuntau. It appears to be very old and perhaps very valuable. So I found Rex's family armor before I even asked him about it, I think. Like, what? Okay. Ashley's in games are definitely different than Ashley's in real life. You feel like it used to be... It's the used to be Karen's. Pretty much. Oh my goodness. I freaking I'm going to be honest, the first time I had oolong tea, I was like, this tastes like licking the ground would. But it's grown on me. I actually really like the flavor of oolong tea now. So fun fact, in the original Mass Effect, when you were driving around in the Mako like this, your radar thing actually picked up more stuff side to side than it did front to back. So sometimes, like, if you were facing this way and you turned, that red barrier would be closer on some sides than others, even though it was represented as a circle. I feel like this is Thresher Maw territory. I keep saying that, but it's a big, wide, flat, open plain. You can't tell me that that's not prime Thresher Maw material. But before we go into the center, because I think there is... Well, there's technically nothing in the center, but we're going to go in the center, but we're going to go visit these areas first. Because I don't want to die. Alright, first off, though, let's mark this on the map. Otherwise, I'm gonna completely forget where I'm going. It's the one thing about the Mako driving I'm not a huge fan of, is the fact that you can't look in one direction and drive another. And this is why we go around the edges. Because we would not have seen this. Hell yeah. Yeah. Level terrain.
Heading out.
Survey the mineral! And we found some lithium. Let's go make some batteries, yo.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Oh, shush, Joker. We're working on it. This poor vehicle, though, seriously, like, the way I land on its wheels sometimes, it's like, are we sure we didn't just break an axle or something? Whee! Aw, that did cause damage. Sadness. Nah, space age alloy BS axles, obviously. Ah, fair. That's completely fair. Crashed probe. No. We're just gonna make noises at them until they work. Because chances are I'm not gonna remember to come back here. Real quick peek off to the corner here. Alright, nope, no minerals there. Going in that general vicinity. I wish the boost lasted a teeny bit longer. Whee! You know, in a space age like this, you'd think that they'd have better thrusters for the whole speeding you up type thing. Where is it? There it is. It is a big deposit. We found more mercury. Gives us just that much of a boost. Still remember your buddy talking about this game to you and described how you thought the weapons worked in the future, like setting? He just kind of looks at you and is like, bro, that's what happens in Mass Effect. See, here's the thing. A lot of people have a problem, or had a problem, with the heat sink weapons in this first game. And actually, I prefer them to actually having, you know, ammo in the second and third. Because I'm not one of those people that just wails on the trigger all the time. I try to carefully place my shots. So the heat sink system for the weapons is perfect for me. Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna do the thing that I always do. Even though there's nothing to do up here. I'm on the top of a pyramid. All right. All right. Because I don't want to have to walk back to the Mako. We're just gonna take it for this short little jaunt. Recovering an Asari capsule. Matriarch's writings recovered. You found one of Matriarch Delinaga's writing on this body. It's possible the writings came from the nearby ruins. Is there anything else around here? Of course not. Alright. So now the plan is to head to right around here, which is where we got dropped off, and then go into the big open space and see if there's a Thresher Maw. And if there is, to kill it, because that'll net us some good XP. Just the thing with the Thresher Maw, though, you gotta remember to keep moving. Because those things are gnarly. Ozzy, welcome on in. How are you? I hope you're doing all right today. There we go. Whee! All right. How's it going, bud? I hope you're doing all right. Also, I really freaking love that Snorlax. It's going all right. We are taking our sweet time with Mass Effect. We are enjoying the sights. We are scouring the planets for minerals and stuff. So, hoping there's a Thresher Maw here so that we can kill it for some good XP. If you remember right, you're the game's description of what the guns use is a gravity driver mechanism to superheat, speed the hell out of the materials to create a plasma, hence the infinite ammo thing is possible since it would either shave off a fraction of the ammo and also require a cooldown. Yes. I believe that's the way it works. And the thing is, I much prefer that to actually having ammo clips and having to reload. We're just kind of driving around in this big flat area right now just to see if something is going to attack us. It doesn't look like it. Although I do want to check these bumpy areas here, see if there's anything up here for us. I don't think so. Nope. Well, we're gonna go a little further this way, and then head back up to the Normandy if nothing attacks. Looks like Salt Lake things were one of the tests out in the fast. Yeah, it looks like the salt flats. Except for colder. It looks like, I don't know if it's salt or water, to be honest. It almost looks like ice. Alright. So it looks like there's no Thresher Maw here, so we're gonna head back up to Normandy. And head to the... check out other places around the place. Places around the place. Alright. So we didn't fully explore this before I landed. Alright, nothing to survey here. There is stuff to survey here. What do we got? We have some cobalt. Forget if there's ever anything in this game, if there's anything in... Yeah, there is stuff in the asteroid belts. Well, shit. Prothean data disk recovered. During a scan of the Phoenix System asteroid field, you detected an odd energy reading that Tali determined was Quarian in nature. She led a recon team into the asteroid field where she discovered an abandoned freighter. The team could not determine why the ship was there.
Hello, motherfucker.
But they did find the Prothean data disk on board. Kim, welcome on in. How are you, my dear? I hope you're doing all right today. All right. Did I think I checked that planet. Yeah, I did. Okay. But we're checking the entire asteroid belt here. All right. I don't remember if there's an asteroid belt here, but if there is, I'm gonna check it real quick. We don't want to lose the things. Oh, no asteroid belt. Okay. So we started at Argos Rho. We're gonna go to Gemini Sigma now. And we're gonna start... Okay, usually there's another one here. I think it opens up later on. So I guess we're only gonna be heading over to Ming. Okay, so before we go to there... Doing good, making bread for a coworker. Ooh, like bread, or is it like a banana bread, or zucchini bread? We got some light metal there. Is this gonna be a gas? Ooh, medallion recovered. Scanning Ultranoric revealed something of interest in a debris field. Joker brought the Normandy in close, and a small team was able to retrieve some valuable detritus, including a League of One medallion. Can't talk to me from the PC anymore. Why not? What happened? Also, I did see the follow. What happened to the PC? Regular sandwich bread. Okay. All right, let's see. You know what? Before we board this, I'm actually gonna save because I can't remember if there's something there that might be difficult. Oh, yeah, I changed that because I had an issue the other night. Couple nights ago. I think all you gotta do is verify with your email though. Yeah, with the new tags, even though I'm marked as, I've always been marked as LGBTQIA+, with the new tags, once I added the bisexual tag, I had someone come in and cause a little bit of a stir. So I went and did some extra precautions there, because usually a lot of troll accounts don't verify emails so they can do trolly things real quick by creating multiple accounts. I'm sorry. Alright, we're gonna save. Egg drop Soup did the trick. Now you want a nap. Well, if you want a nap, Squirrel, go take a nap. You are a full-fledged adult. And you deserve one. Although, you know, sometimes if I go to sleep right after eating something, I feel stupid hungry when I wake up. Like, really freaking hungry. Alright, we're gonna take Ashley. I don't want to take Ashley, but we're gonna take Ashley. And then we're gonna take Aiden. Doop, doop, doo. Alright. Come on.
Guess nobody's home.
Oh,
Someone
shit.
must have shut down all systems, except basic life support.
We're pilfering all the stuff, and before we enter the main chamber here... And I say here, I didn't mean this room, I meant this room over here. Before we enter that, I should probably look at our equipment, because I'm sure I've gotten some better stuff. Can't move. Ugh. At least your belly is happy, right, Squirrel? Alright, actually, you know what? Well, that's sort. I didn't... Okay, anyway. What do I mark as junk? There we go. Okay. Anything that's a 1, I'm gonna mark as junk at this point. Sniper rifle... You know what? I'll swap that over. Grenades... I will change that to high explosive too. Biotic amp. Nothing I like. Not great. Although that's Turian armor, so I don't want to get rid of you know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so I use my pistol the most. See, ammo upgrade. Basic round. Damage versus organics. Cooldown. You know what? You know what? We're gonna do that, and then we're also going to install that. Beautiful. As for Caden, we will give him this armor. Wait, are you telling me? Wait, these are the exact same, right? So, like, why? Oh, because apparently what I have is pretty good already. Okay. So I've got First Aid Interface 2 installed. Alright. I think we're good, actually. Okay. You know what? I think I like him better in the white. I suppose I should probably look at Ashley, although his biotic amp? No. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, ready? Because I'm sure there's gonna be some sort of fight in here.
Hear that? We're not alone.
Somebody set that trap. This
Yep.
whole place could be wired.
Dooby-dooby-doo. Aw, I was hoping I could climb up there. That would have been neat. Although, I think I can climb up here. Nope, won't let me climb there. Disappointed! Hmm? Yeah, they set this up as a maze type thing, which is fine. You missed me. I want to see if there's any recoil damper. Look at the size of those tires. Just wanted to see if there was anything that I could loot. Alright. I think that was the only thing I could loot there. That's fine. Let's see, what's in the side corridors? We love a good maze, right? Actually, I've never been in a corn maze, and I live in Michigan. So, like, there's plenty of corn mazes, and I really want to do that because I've never been in a maze, like an actual maze, where you can't see over. So, like, yeah, I want to try. Oh, life support
Looks like
machine.
that machine is keeping him alive.
No brain activity. He's dead. This body is nothing but an empty shell.
Let's see. Right now, we're gonna see.
Leave him alone until we know more about what's going on here.
Exactly.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You've been in a small one, but your anxiety ass would freak out. Oh, yeah. I can see that. See, decryption? Yeah, we can do decryption. You know, I might freak out, but like I still want to at least try. Look at all those bunks. Crew computers. You'd like to do a real maze? Seems like fun. You know, it seems like fun, and I hope it is fun for me, but you never know.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
Just go to IKEA if you want to go to a maze. I mean, that's not completely wrong. Although they do give you a map. Yeah, IKEA isn't a maze. I know that there's actually technically a difference between the two. I'm just not sure what they are.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Well then. Maps don't help you. I mean, I'm navigationally challenged as well. I mean, you can pick up a map for IKEA. You think labyrinths are just bigger? I don't know. Alright.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Oof. Here we go. Oh, she's just gonna have come. I was gonna try and reason with her, but if she just wants to fucking go, we can go. Maps only help if you know where you're going. True. Alright, we're gonna actually shut down the life support. We're gonna turn it off.
You did the right thing, Commander.
Can we loot the body? No. I mean, not that he really had anything to loot. You can do map and compass. Eh. Now that you look at the pilot seat, is that thing an Alien and Predator as well? Oops. That isn't... Where's my sprint button? There's my sprint button. Not really. I mean, I can see how they're similar. There was someone who used to come to stream, and I forget who it was at this point, but they actually used to do... I don't think it's called mountaineering. It almost sounds right, but basically you're supposed to find your way through a thing by going certain directions, and then you know, you pick up tags to prove that you made it to the place, and it's timed. It's almost like a race. I just forget what it's called. One on the right looked like it from an angle. I mean, you're not completely wrong. All right, let's go talk to Rex, actually. Yeah, okay, this way. Since we found his family's armor by accident? Not land navigation. Not mountaineering. Maybe it started with a C? Dang it, what is it? I cannot remember it for the life of me. There's like one club in Michigan that does it, so I forget what it's called. Just googled it. Labyrinth is one path with no branches to the center, one entry, one exit. Maze can have multiple paths, entrance, exits, or dead ends. Alright, here we go, Rex.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
I gotta turn this up a little.
He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
Alright.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables.
Looter.
Some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What was he doing, Rex?
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
So I found it. That's what I was looking over here for. Orienteering is what it's called. So orienteering is a competitive sport in which the participants find their way to various checkpoints across rough country with the aid of a map and compass, the winner being the one with the lowest elapsed time. Orienteering. So just that it sounds interesting and I would be lost as hell.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
Alright.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
What's the name of the game, Mika? Because I just typed orienteering into Steam and didn't come up with anything.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of
Okay, we've talked about that.
So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us...
What can you tell me about the genophage?
All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far.
Just virtual O?
Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Wait, so maybe I didn't get his family armor? I thought I did. I'm so confused. Yeah, the name is not a good name. You guess they meant it as a training tool? Maybe. Alright. So... it says I found it. I'm trying to talk to Rex about it.
Shepard?
Oh, there we go. This time it gives me this.
I found this armor. Does it belong to you?
Let me see. Damn. This is it. Hard to believe my ancestors wore this piece of crap. But at least it's back where it belongs.
Yep.
Thanks, Shepard. I might be starting to like you after all.
You getting soft on me, Rex?
Just because I like you doesn't mean I wouldn't kill you.
Fair enough. Let's
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense.
Okay, we're still talking about this.
If I'd been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
It's fine.
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Alright. Bye, Ashley. Okay. Because we haven't done a main mission, so of course they don't want to talk. Which is fine. Oh my goodness. Oh, someone gifted me a sub to Keithil. I mean, who likes Ashley anyway, right? Nah, we already went down those, discussion trees with her, so there's no point in us rehashing it. Alright, back to the galaxy. Zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, and now we're gonna go to Hades Gamma. Which we'll go over here first to Farinata.
Message coming in.
Of course there is.
Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
What kind of resistance should I expect?
The biotics were seen loading equipment into the freighter. Expect traps and combat drones. Nothing you can't handle.
What are the biotics asking for?
They're L2 biotics, and most of them are suffering major side effects from the implants. The subcommittee denied a request for reparations to all L2 biotics.
I don't have a high enough charm for this yet.
Apparently they'd like the chairman to reconsider.
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving him would be my preference, but we must make it clear that these tactics don't work, Commander. Your top priority is to neutralize the biotics.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see
I
what I can do.
appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Yep, nope, we're not doing that yet. I need to level up a little bit before I take that on. Prothean data disk recovered. Scans of the Jutalma revealed a derelict freighter in mid-stage orbital decay. Your salvage team boarded the vessel and determined it had been attacked by raiders. There was little of value still on board, but the team did find a Prothean data disk. And we found some thorium. Alright. Checking out the, asteroid belts here. Found a rocky asteroid. And we found some light metal. Nice. Double check the rest of it, but I think we're clear. Alright. Zoom back out because we're not ready to do that side mission. Okay, nothing here. You know what? Traben! Yep, not yet. Not yet. Let's get the rest of the planets checked out first. See, it's Virtuo. Yeah, I did pull it up. I will be checking that out after stream, see if that's something I might actually be interested in. I didn't actually look at the price for it yet. Alright, more surveying. We found Matriarch's writings. You recovered a strange object orbiting Ploba. Chief Engineer Adams and Tali tried unsuccessfully to determine its origin. They did find one of Matriarch Dillinaga's writings stored within. Ooh, that's 3 things I get to survey. We found some uranium. Alright. So where is it? Traben. Is this Traben? No. This must be Traben. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna land here. Alrighty. We're gonna keep Human Squad until we go to get Liara. Vroom vroom, let's go. Alright, we're gonna check out the map. Medal of Exploration 2. Landed on 4 uncharted worlds. Alright, we're starting here. So you know what? We're gonna come down to this corner first. And then we'll go back. We'll start heading towards other stuff. So the reason I do this, for those of you just tuning in, is I'm looking for minerals to survey, because that will net us some more XP. It gets us an achievement ultimately. So we pretty much survey the whole map. We go around the edges and then straight through the middle. Okay, so the first thing is right there. Also, sometimes there are unmarked things on the map that you can explore. I think some of the Prothean spheres are actually not marked on the maps, which are kind of important. Ooh, we've got enemies. Can't wait to shoot them. Okay, maybe not enemies, but at least one enemy. They didn't really stand a chance now, did they? Oh, they were Turian. Or at least that one was. I don't... All the bodies are gone now. We probably can't... Oh, wait, this is just... Nope, we need electronics. Yeah, I pretty much just vaporized them. It's fine. And then I can't even take the loot. Alright, now we go up here. Whee! Talking about right in the corner of the map, right? Ooh, this is... Oh, this is the transmitter tower that brings down probes and shit. Let's deactivate it. Discovery. This device is transmitting tight beam signals into geosynchronous orbit. This disrupts the survey team's GPS satellites, causing them to crash nearby. Updated the map? Can I salvage any of this stuff? I cannot. That would have been neat. Alright, so the plan is to come here, and then we're gonna go down and then kind of zigzag our way back up. It's a very, very good game. Supposed to be remastered from 1998. Okay. Guess they made it run on Windows 10 only. Which isn't a problem, because I am actually running Windows 10. I shouldn't say it's not a problem, but it's not a problem for me, I should say. Because I know some people are still on 7 or 8. Mako driving. Alright, so that's actually not that far off the beaten path. Oh, there's some mines. Okay. Wait. There's only one... Oh, wait, I can probably zoom in. It probably says 2. No, it just says there's one thing. Interesting. Well, first things first.
Looks like nobody's home.
Malfunctioning object. Oh, my nose is not cooperating.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Yep. Easy decryption. Best heroes stealing all the loots, right? I mean, if you're just gonna leave the shit out here, I may as well, you know, help myself. Forget if I went to this one or the other one first. We went to this one first, okay. I'll take your Medigel. Thank you. Alright, let's go over to the excavation site. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Yeah, exactly. Finders keepers. I mean, it looked abandoned at least. You can't fault me. Alright. Here we go. Let's go, people. Move it! Let's get inside this mine. I still forget that the load times are vastly improved over the original game at this point. I'm like, oh, I've got time to blow my nose while this loads. No, I don't. It's fine. I'm trying to remember if this is... what's going on with this one. I can't quite remember, but I remember Tribban. I remember the name of the planet. Oh, husks. Alright. I hate... Alright, this calls for something a little more oomphy. Get some weird ass ear infection thing going on. You doubt it's COVID, and what difference would it make? I mean, I don't think ear things are very common with COVID, so...
Cultists. They unearthed some kind of alien technology, and it turns them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
It's not quite the same. But I can see how it might be from their point of view. Not knowing about the Geth and everything. Or the Reapers, rather. Husband lost hearing for 3 weeks and 1 year from COVID. Really? Okay. That one I haven't heard of yet. I mean, obviously, there's all the lung stuff and the lack of smell that some people get, and taste, but I had no clue about the ear infection. I know that ear, nose, and throat are all kind of connected, but, you know. So we came through there. Okay, so it's like pressure for you? I am no doctor. Unfortunately, I do not have the answers. Really? That was weird. I know that I could have used that for these, but yeah, I just didn't. Oops. Oh, that made an X shape. You know what? Fuck it. Could I use Medigel? Yes. Am I going to? Nope. Why not? Because I am a stubborn bitch. And I keep crouching by accident because I want to use that as the sprint button. You know what? All accounts for all of that accounts for all of the Exogeny survey team. They were converted to cybernetic husks by devices similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from Geth territory is a mystery.
I'm better now.
still hate that they switched up the button for grenades. It frustrates me. Because I can't rebind it. Alright, we got some medium human armor, which I'm not gonna give to Ashley because she doesn't deserve it, and I might need it when I level up to get that point, to that point. Your team magically came back to life. Well, it's like as soon as the pressure's off, they're like, oh, I do want to do the things and stuff. I want to be alive. It's like, yeah, thanks. Alright, let's get back to the Mako. We got some decent loot out of all this. Dooby-dooby-doo. Alright, let's finish exploring the planet. We didn't level up or anything, did we? I don't think we did. No, we didn't. Okay. Alright. So now where do we go? We're gonna head over to this corner and then we'll head down to here. Because I don't think we haven't found any mineral deposits yet on this map. Oh, I think I see one actually. Yep. You know, speak it into existence. Oh, my hair is bugging me. Do all planets in this game look like a wasteland? In this game, yes. Well, not all of them, but all of the basic ones where you just land on without having a set mission there. There we go, now we leveled up a bit. Still can't level up charm yet, though. So let's see. Because I need to get up here, we're gonna go to there, but we also need to kind of do the stuff. So we're actually gonna unlock lift and give ourselves a point in lift and call that good. We'll go give him some basic stasis and barrier. Decryption, stasis. You know what? Let's give him more in throw. And I forgot to up Ashley for what it's worth. Sure, let's give her some shotgun usage. There we go. Alright, back into the Mako. And now we're gonna head straight down here. But yeah, pretty much any planet you land on that's not meant to be like a mission planet. Like that, yeah, there was that nice little side quest that we discovered with the mine and everything. However, you know, it wasn't like a mission that we could pick up elsewhere, so. I feel like this planet is relatively small compared to the others. Ooh, there's two things here. Kind of, maybe. Hey, we got our first Thresher Maw. Alright, here we go. Sensory tentacles, those are new for this game. That's gonna hurt. We died. They changed the way the thresher bars work in this game. Okay. Okay. I'm okay with this. I like the way that they switched it up. Now I gotta have a different plan of action. Imagine if Earth had these things, right? And the crazy part is, as like a rite of passage, the Krogan. Oh. No. No. Oh. I thought it saved when I came out of... Oh no. Welp. Well, on that note, I'm gonna go take a potty break and wash out my tea stuff. So, I thought it said it auto-saved. I guess it didn't. I forgot about that for this game, that it doesn't auto-save often. So, we're gonna have to rehash some things really quick. As quick as we can, anyway. But before we do that, I'm gonna take my potty break. So folks, get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, do what you gotta do, or sit back, relax, and enjoy the video. I will be back in a few minutes.
Toilet.
Yes, I am back. New room, new experience, new things. Hello. Oh, hello. Hello, sexy. I have a feeling I know what it is because I think I only have like one because it's squishy. And if it is what I think it is, I'm excited. Yes. We are going to have a new channel point redemption on the channel starting Friday because we have a duck onesie. Yes! Let's see. Let's hope this fits. I don't know if I can actually like wear this today. Oh my god, the crotch is so low. I don't know if it's meant to be like that or not. Oh my gosh, I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh no, we're good. The crotch is just low. Yeah, I think the idea is you gotta waddle like a duck. I'm gonna burn in this thing. I am going to sweat so much. My husband's gonna come home and be like, what the fuck is this? Yeah. Ha. Well, that might get in the way. But yes, we have a duck onesie. Quack. Yeah. Shake your tail feather. Look where the crotch is on these things. These are my knees right here. Like, make me waddle for sure. You have come to the Quackpocalypse. Please take your free quackers. They are the only form of sustenance you will receive. I know that they aren't necessarily stealing my views, because you folks are here for my personality, because it sure as hell ain't my looks. I wanna close my eyes. I wanna fall asleep, cause I miss you, baby. And I don't wanna miss a thing. This is why I enjoy the Saturday streams, because I can be as loud as I fucking want without having to worry about waking a husband up. I can be obnoxious too. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. More shit. More shit for the shit lords. Why am I like this, Brooke?
Key for the key gods.
Shit for the shit lords.
Shit for the shit lords.
Ooh. Get out of your meat hallway. Hey, I'm invading your meat hallway. You better like it. Okay, that was wrong. That was so wrong. I'm sorry. I'll never say that again. This is one I bought in college. Because I'm 12. I'm 12. his face! Look at his face! It's just kind of like... I can't. Both of ya. Also, whack. Oh my god, that was amazing! Okay, this has Simon vibes from it. One of us would write uwu and he would write stop. Because he is not an uwu warrior. At the end, Bruce has Paul Marine with a knife to his neck. It's been a slice. Bruce lifts his knife. No, it isn't. Open your eyes. She's manipulating you. Nick is a good dude. Dumb, but interesting. Fun.
Okay. I'll explain later, honey. I gotta Google this.
Oh, okay, never mind. I do not like him after that honey comment. Fuck no. Don't let it out. People might find out what, that you're a good person? Alright, I'm sorry. Here. Falcon is not a good person. Falcon is the worst person ever. I promise. Do something, please. That's something! The Curse of the Ancient Cheese claims its next victim as local curator dies on the job. That's what I was hoping was gonna happen. I had been planning to hit on a fancy museum for years, so naturally an exhibit of an ancient treasure piqued their interest. Please, Smiley, that's the cheese. It was supposed to be a preliminary scan to assess the situation, but upon seeing the world's oldest cheese, they felt a mighty need to steal it immediately. Yes, they are dying. The curse of the cheese will strike again. Local cheesemaker found dead in factory next to world's oldest cheese with several bite marks. Forbidden cheese now has fangs. Sister, welcome on in. The sass means business. I need 2 seats to go shit. What the fuck is wrong with me? I don't believe that I have ever described myself as, well, hot. But I believe there are some people out there who may describe me that way, so okay. It's gonna get warm in here because I am hella hot. We'll just leave that there. Girl, you fire, take it. Brother, silence! I did not expect to see you stray from your quarters and put your crotch in my fucking face. Oh, God. Please return all used cups to the kitchen. Return your cups so nobody has to die. I didn't know, cups were that important. Die, die, die! Yes! Freya! Oh, and don't touch that. And we're back. And Lore has homemade bubble tea. Hell yes. All right. So if I remember correctly, I can't actually do the thing here, but I can kill some things. So we're gonna go there. Thank you, Lore. What kind of tea, what kind of bubble tea did you make? What kind of bubbles are they? And what's your liquid base? Oh shit, did I not see this one? Originally? Oh? Yeah, so we died to a Thresher Maw because they changed the way that Thresher Maws are actually fighting in this game, and I was not prepared for that. So I'm excited to try again, this time saving beforehand. But that also means we have to redo everything we already did. Also, I went to go check on hubby because he came home from work today because his arm's hurting because he had his second dose yesterday. He is in and out of consciousness. downstairs. I'm like, how you feeling? And he's like, eh. I'm like, okay, are you sleeping? And he's like, yes and no. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, is it just your arm, because your arm's sore, or is it something else? He's like, yes and no. And I'm like, what are you even, what? All right, well. These guys were much easier to take down when I had the high ground. Pearls taste like Cocoa Puffs without the chocolate powder. Nice. Hubby wanted tapioca pearls, and you have the Thai tea with soy chai drink mixed in. Nice. Oopsies. There we go. Now they're dead. Alright, I know I can't handle that decryption or electronics or whatever. Let's go back up here now. The only real way to take down a Thresher Maw is on foot, and we get to do that in the second game. Can't forget the local honey. Yes. If I could actually find any local honey, that'd be great, because that would probably help with my allergies a bit. Because local honey is supposed to help you with your allergies, because the bees are collecting honey from usually the, you know, flowers or whatever that are, you know, causing your allergies. So it helps you like build up an immunity thing. So it's just a matter of, I don't think there's any beekeepers in the immediate area. Alright, we already read that. So that's done. Next. I know that there was some sort of thing over here. Mineral. You can always check your local health food store because they try to get local honey. I don't even know if we have one, honestly. Like, I don't think we have a local health food store, I'm not sure. Wait, local honey can get I'm not saying get rid of them, but it can help to lessen the blow of them. Especially if you're allergic to, you know, flowers and pollen and such. Alright, time to go pilfer the stuff again and then go into... You know what, since we're right here, we're actually gonna go into the mine. Oh no, I don't think the mine unlocks until you actually go pilfer the stuff and read it. Whole Foods Market? I'd have to check. I don't think there's...
Looks like
I know
nobody's
they're around, but I think the closest one is like a half hour away. Come on, back. This is the thing I hate about the Mako. I'm trying to back up and it's like, nope.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
I'm trying to go forward. Why are you... Oh my gosh. This is the one thing I don't like about the Mako. Because sometimes it's like, I'm pushing forward, but hey, let's go backward. Why not? Alright. Are we ready to kill some, Some more husks. Which, you know what? Equipment. Okay, cool. Oops. You know what? That's not a bad trade-off, though. Because I might actually use that. Why not? You know what? Versus organics. That's all synthetic. Are they technically synthetics? I don't know. So you know what? We're gonna go for that. And then we're gonna go for... You know what? Recoil damper works. I don't think... You can ignore it, but you sent a web search of natural storage near you. Thank you, Lore. I appreciate you. Alright, load me in. We're gonna save, because I don't save often enough. Alright, here we go. Oops, that is not what I wanted to hit. Hehehe. Doobie doobie doo. I don't know.
Machine cultists. They unearthed some kind of alien technology, and it turns them into mindless fanatics.
I don't actually know
Whatever they found,
if
it's
shooting
long gone
husks in
now.
the head does more damage than not. Alright, hold on. Sound. No, not controls. Sound. Seriously? Are we really gonna play this? Alright. Yeah, because I have dialogue volume all the way up. Sound effects, I guess we'll turn down. Because that combat is super fucking loud. Which I don't have a problem with, but you guys might not be able to hear me over it, which is kind of an issue. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, but then I don't. It's kind of annoying. Doop 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 doo. Forget if there was anything back here. No. Okay. I was just here. I should remember, but I don't because that is my brain. All right. Kaden, stop walking in front of me. Thank you. I mean, at least Caden and Ashley didn't go down this time, like they did previously. So that went a lot smoother. There's our level up. Yeah, I know fatigued. Because I keep letting go a little too late. Alright, that just gave us some shit. Now we get to leave. Whew. Sneak. Ooh. I missed one. Sneezes. Sneezes are fun. No, they're not. I'm gonna have to blow my nose here. Alright. To the Mako. That just appeared out of nowhere. Alright. So first things first. I know that we got to this mineral deposit before we got to the Thresher Maw. So we are going to survey the minerals, and then we are going to save. All right. So, well, actually, we're also going to do this. This is for me. Okay. Shoot. Okay, so I said I'm gonna put 2 here, and then I did that and that. And then for Ashley, because it doesn't actually matter, we're gonna give her some fitness, and then, sure, let's get her some shotgun. And then for Caden, let's give him the next level of barrier, give him some stasis, and move him towards lift. And then we're gonna save. You know what? No, we're gonna save on the same file. Alright. And then the map tells us to go here. Thresher Maw. All right. Are we ready for this? Probably not, but are we gonna do it anyway? Yes. Yes, I did save. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Baby! Alright, now what do we do? Curious. Out of curiosity. Can it follow me up here? Not really. Interesting. Okay. I didn't think so, but it was worth a shot. Question is... Okay, it did not happen. Okay, move! Ugh. It did not happen to regen like I thought it was going to. Oh, shit. Damn it. Why does it keep loading? That's the part that's kind of annoying me. Yeah, silly Thresher can't go up hills. Yeah. Alright. Technically it should be dead, but come on. Pop your ugly face out again, I dare ya. Alright, we good? I think we're good. Cool. So we cheesed it a little bit. It's fine. Recover artifact. Turia insignia recovered. There are no signs of any survivors. The pod is empty except for a small tattered flag marked with the Nimenes colony insignia. Alright. And then I think basically we just gotta go a little bit more south and that's about it. Maybe straight through the middle to double check for any minerals, but I think we're good. I think we've seen most of what this planet has for us to see. And we killed the fucking Thresher Maw, which right there is its own damn accomplishment. I know in one of the planets, like right in the corner of one of the maps, it's like, hey, let's have some of that there minerals, those mining materials. Alright, just do a real quick run through of the center. You know, best I can anyway. Alright, I think we're actually good. Yeah, we're good. Alright, cool. Back to the Normandy we go. And on to the next one. So today I don't think we're gonna get to Liara or anyone else. However... Okay, we were already up there. Let's go to Voyager. Amazon. However...
Troops. You have earned nothing less.
Yellow.
Commander, incoming signal from
Laurel, thank you so much for the 5-month subscription. Also, welcome on in.
In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
I'm doing alright. We are playing some Mass Effect with our rather gorgeous Commander Shepard. She is very pretty. So, but other than that, things are going pretty darn good. How are you?
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
So you did canoeing for the first time with your boyfriend this afternoon. It was fun. I'm glad you had a lot of fun.
It's in the Voyager cluster.
Nice.
That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
All right, we'll handle it.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Ooh, why did that switch from center to left ear? You did it on a nice calm lake, which is probably the best way to do it. Especially if you're, new to it. Alright, so the planet closest to the sun is the one we need to land on. However, I want to make sure I survey everything. We found some polonium there. And on Cybin, we have found a Turian insignia. While scanning the planet Cybin, you discovered a large mine grid in geosynchronous orbit. With the help from Navigator Presley, your recon team recovered a small unmanned probe marked with the Quadim outpost insignia. So everything's going all right over there for you, Laurel? So we found some nitrogen. Nothing over here, right? Nope. All right. Let's go land. Ooh, this one's taking a minute to load. All right. Boop, boop, and accept, because we want to get all of Ashley's missions done best we can. I don't know if these actually count towards it. All right. What's our map look like? Looks like that. So what we're gonna do is come down to this corner first. Whee! Went very well. You did not fall in the water even once. Nice! Now here's the question. Do you know how to swim? In case you did. I'm sure you were probably wearing your life preserver, your life jacket. However, if you were to fall in without one, would you have been able to keep yourself afloat? Alright, so it doesn't look like there's anything of use over here for me. Which is okay. But that's why we check the corners. Then we're gonna go to this corner. See, look. We just found some minerals to mine. Well, survey. Not really mine. We're not here to mine, we're just here to survey them so that people can come mine them later. Gotta go, getting sleepy. Alright, Laurel, have a good night. Sleep well. And I'm glad that you had fun this afternoon. I'll see you soon. Bye! Alright, survey mineral. Alright, what did we get this time? We got some samarium. Samarium. It's like Samara from the next game, but not quite. Take a quick peek in there. I don't see anything immediately. Gonna kind of try to stay close so that I can at least see the red border here. Yes, we are Skyrimming the side of this, okay? 'Tis a common theme. Alright. So, just want to make sure there's nothing in the exact corner here. It does not look like it. Ooh, there is something to mine right there, so we're gonna actually head there next. I'm sorry for the intermittent turbo boosts, but I want to get there faster.
The faster we go, the faster we finish.
This is my brain. This is how my brain works. I am the gremlin, but we also have ducks.
Quack.
All right, magnesium. Gorgeous. All right, now where are we going though? All right, so the next thing is right here. And you know what? I'm always wary of wide open spaces like that. So we're just gonna save there just in case there's a thresher maw. You know how we do. All right, I see what I marked. That's a good thing. First, let's get kind of comfy cozy over here, see if there's anything to mine. To survey. I keep saying mine. Mine, 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 mine. I'm like the frickin' seagulls from Finding Nemo. Aha. See, there is something to mine up there. Shoot. Okay. We're gonna have to go the long way around here. I'm actually kind of impressed we found that. Alright, so how do I get over there effectively? I think we can do it from over here? Yeah, that'll work. Oh, maybe. Holy shit. How do I... Hold up. I mean, I might be able to get up through here? Because I can't go too much further this way, because then we're outside the operational area. We'll try it, though.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Yeah, Joker. I hear ya. But all I'm hearing is a challenge. Okay, so maybe I can't. Alright. I tried, so I guess we're gonna have to try and go the other way. Which is unfortunate, but we'll get there. Because those are definitely too steep. What was that for, lore? Ooh, you know what? Maybe? No, can't do that, damn it. You don't know? Okay, fair enough. We will do this. Come on, Skyrim, don't fail me now. Gotcha, bitch. Watch, there's gonna be one really easy fucking way that I could have gotten over there. But, I probably took the difficult way, and you know what? Would we have it any other way? Not really. Alright. I feel like I'm going into a hole I'm not gonna be able to get out of. Alright. Let's go. Alright, cool. There's our minerals. Alright. It's so quiet. Yeah.
Ready.
I don't care if you're ready or not, Ashley. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to get back out. Maybe we can parkour our way up here? Come on, we got this. Remind you never to get on a road when you drive. Liger, welcome on in. Oh, I don't know how much you actually know about the Mako, but it is not an easy vehicle to drive. And there, where we are, there are no roads. Oh dear. Oh dear. I hope you're doing all right, bud. Ooh, that hurt. All right. Also, no, it's going backwards when I'm pushing forwards again, and that is not what I want it to do. All right. Oh, damn. Okay. We were trying to get to a thing that was over a major mountain. Sam and you too. Yep. Alright, do we have... Question is, do we have enemies here? It looks like there might be enemies because there's cover. But I guess there are no enemies? I guess the question is this unlocked? I'm doing alright.
Mine shaft. That's the source of...
Smells like ambush, Commander.
I agree. This thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Alright.
Aye, aye.
Entering the mine.
Alright, before we actually go any further, we're gonna save. Because chances are I'm going to die. And I don't want to die and have to repeat everything we just did, especially over that mountain top. Hell no. Until we know who we're dealing with, we're gonna keep the pistol out. We can always switch to a stronger weapon should we need it. Door control. Ooh, those drippy noises. I don't know if you can hear them. Alright, I'm looking for loot already, so... Let's see. So they clearly want me to go through that unlocked door. But before I do, I keep trying to boost. So the sprint button and the sprint button for you as a, human, and the boost button for the Mako are completely different buttons. So I keep trying to sprint with the boost button and boost with the sprint button. It's not great. And I can't rebind the keys because I am on controller. All right. If I remember correctly.
What the hell?
That's loud.
Shepard, at last.
Oh, Lanos.
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
If I remember, in the original game, his character model was actually a human, but it sounds like the same voice, so I think he was originally supposed to be a Turian, but they just didn't give him the Turian model for some reason.
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
Ooh, do we call the Normandy or can we negotiate? You know what?
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
It doesn't have to be like this, Halliot.
Empty words from a dead woman. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Commander?
Yeah, we're not gonna
We've got
panic,
air
it's
and
fine.
light and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
There's no time to get out, you have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Which is fine. At least I don't need, like, electronics or decryption to do this. That would be terrible. Because if I didn't have it, I'd be fucked. Wow, that was a lot of button pressing. I almost pushed the wrong button there. Oh no. Well. And I did push the wrong button. At least it didn't explode in my face. Like, they make it the easiest it can be. You know, on the controller, the buttons are in the place of the buttons. Like, all I gotta do is basically play Simon Says, and I still fuck it up. There we go. You've disabled the bomb. Well, thank goodness. I'm like, well, now you gotta do the thing. Was there anything else in here? No. Well, there's probably another way out over here. Look at that. Oh, well, it's not like I had much of a choice. Let's go. This was locked before. Why did it magically unlock? Because plot. Alright, now we load out. If I Is this the one where, like, we're up high and there's enemies down low? Because if it is, it's time to get the sniper rifle out. It is not. Alright, well, where's the Mako? Okay, we're not too far. We just have... Oh, yeah. No, this is where I thought it was. Damn it. Well. Sniper. Shit.
Shields.
We're gonna do that from up there this time, and I meant to save when I exited, so now we actually have to do that again, I think. When was the last time I saved? Okay, so we just gotta go through the conversation again. That's not a big deal. And then we also have to do the stuff. Again, not a huge deal. I just have to remember I gotta save more often in this game. I should know better. I really should. Because I'm sure this is shit that I went through when I played it the first time, too. Stuff I don't really remember because of things, but you know. Alright, here we go. We're just gonna skip through the conversation. Sorry, I forgot to warn you about the...
You caused the cave.
Who do you think runs the terminal?
Da 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 da.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay.
What do we do now, Commander?
Da da da. I just skipped through all of that because we didn't need to go through it again. Do. All right, one more, maybe. Come on. I know my face is like blah right now because I'm concentrating on not getting blown up. All right. So the goal, when we get outside, we're gonna save immediately. And then we need to take out the snipers first. So I think the Solarians are all the snipers, if I had to guess. So I think we missed that last time, so that's a plus. So if the Solarians are the snipers. Alright. So map. This. I know we need to save still. I'm just positioning us so that when we load back in. Alright, and then we also want to double check and make sure we have the best sniper rifle we can have. Which it looks like we probably do. So ooh, but what about mods? Let's see. So these are, we don't want synthetics. We want, you know what? Shield bypass, phase of grounds, sound. Well, no, because they do less damage. Well, shit. You know what? We'll go hammerhead and I guess, recoil damper. Alright. Should have saved after I did that, but you know what? YOLO. Alright, so what do we have? We've got one. There's only one Solarian, but I know there were at least two, snipers. Sniper, lasers on me. Oh shit. Okay, that was really cool though. Like that was a one shot. I fucked you up. Maybe it's because I got a headshot and they weren't a Krogan? Yeah, it's because they weren't a Krogan. Alright, Krogan is down. Okay, that's a sniper. Alright, they're dead. Oh, Krogan was not down. They just got knocked over. There we go. Krogan is now dead. Alright, what else have we got? We've got you. Ooh, you survived that. Alright. That was not a headshot. That one was, though. So was that. Ooh, you're taking some nice damage now, aren't ya? Oh, that's the first time I've overheated a weapon aside from the turret on the Mako. That's okay. Alright, Mr. Krogan. You are going to have some fun here, especially since you're not moving. Halliot went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity it ended like this. For him, at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has reestablished connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. But I don't want to get out of here yet. Not quite. Did we level up? We did not. I don't think there's anything for us to loot down here. As nice as that would be. I almost want to take theirs, if it were an option, but then I realize it sits way too low, so it wouldn't be able to navigate the terrain like the Normandy does. Alright. So first things first, we are gonna go and see what these ruins are. Oh, it's a crashed probe, it's not really ruins. We might not be able to do anything with it because decryption, blah, 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 electronics. Oh, hey. There we go. Nice. Ooh, got a combat sensor and everything. Alright. So the map. That was the mercenary camp. That was the engine debris. What's this? Thought I heard something. Huh. You know what? We're gonna stay up here so we don't have to reclimb this a little further down the line. What is this anomaly? Is it literally a dead body? Nice. Turia insignia. This body is a long way from anything and it appears to have been here for quite some time. On the body is a book of drawings, including one of the Sigler outpost insignia. Alright, I think that was the last thing on the map we had to check out, so we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna come back down here, and then that should about do us for this planet. Like, look, there is something on the map here that is not on my actual map. Come on. There you go. Is this it's not a sphere. What is it? This is why we explore. Oh, it's a down shuttle? Examine corpse. Discovery. Brushing away the carbonization on the door of the contragravity speeder, you see the Nizo brand name. Judging by the charring, the wreckage has been here since the star's last variable peak. The corpse is wearing the remains of an expensive suit and what appears to be melted antique aviator goggles. Alright. Interesting. Alright. So now we head to the south side, and then we go back to the Normandy. Okay, cool. You know what? We are going to be crossing through a very flat area. So we're just going to save in case there's a Thresher Maw. Just in case. Because you never know on these types of planets. This is very Tachanka-like. Alright, I don't think there's anything else for us to get on this planet. Or if there is, it's hidden away rather well. So it is time for us to head back to the Normandy. Let's go. Thought I was gonna sneeze for a second there. I was not. Okay. So we zoom out. Is there any other... Nope, nothing else we can go through here. That's fine. Don't want to go to Pharos yet. We're going to go to the Armstrong Nebula.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus.
Of course.
Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
Ooh, or worse.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts.
You're the logical choice.
We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Meanwhile, there's 4 places to explore. So we're gonna go to the closest one here first. Junthor, we are surveying. We got scans revealed a wrecked freighter orbiting one of Junthor's smaller moons. A recon team found no signs of life, but they did recover one of Matriarch Dillanaga's writings. This Matriarch did a lot of writing. Alright, nothing on Pressa. Rayingri is where it wants us to land, so we're gonna check the other 2 planets first, just so I don't forget which ones I've already taken a peek at. Okay, we're gonna survey Antirumgun, and we found some cobalt. Nice. Alright, let's go land on Rayingri. We'll take our 2 standbys for right now. Boop, boop. Yes, we will make our own sound effects. Alright, so what do we have here? We are starting up here, which is not really that great. Sorry, itch. There's no real good way, so I guess we're gonna head west first. We'll go counterclockwise this time. I don't like it when there's things right in the middle of the map. You're like, well, that's a trap. Oh, hey, look, there's something over here that was unmarked. I feel like this is gonna be a Thresher Maw trap or something, though. It's not flat enough for a Thresher Maw, I don't think, though. It's a trap! Yep. Alright. Discovery. The burnt corpses, evidently a mom-and-pop independent salvage team, show signs of close-range hits from Geth-heavy particle beams. I'm sad that they don't actually give us, experience points for that stuff. Because, like, seriously? Discovering that should, you know, it's not on the map. Why wouldn't you give me experience for finding something that's not marked on the map? Oof. Big oofs. Squirrel, try exclamation point trap. I can't remember if it's a sub-only sound effect or not.
Commander, you're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I'm working on it, Joker. Look how fast that line goes.
Turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
It's a trap!
There we go. Oh yeah, nope, we definitely cannot continue that way. Watch as I go over this line though, how fast it moves in relation to like everything else. It's like, whoop, okay, you're not in there anymore. All right, I see a place. Was this one marked on the map? No, this one was not marked on the map. We're finding a bunch of stuff not marked on the map. Open! Heavy armor. The scavengers who made this camp are gone. They seem to have abandoned it abruptly some time ago. And they left like one thing. Good job, dudes. You could have left me more to work with. Thank you. But I appreciate your sacrifice there.
The duck says quack.
Ooh, we have some minerals we're coming up upon. And it's like right next to a thing, which I think this is the thing that's actually on the map.
Quack.
Alright. Yes, quack. Okay. What is this? Sulfur? Oh, polonium. Okay. Well, it was yellow like sulfur. You know. At least I get some XP for finding minerals and shit. Alright, what am I looking at here? I don't see anything down there. So what we're going to do is kind of zig our way over here before we zag our way down. And then we're gonna get the camera all confused. And before we go down there, we're gonna save, because I do not want to die. But if I do die, I don't want... Oh, okay, I see the thing now. Crashed escape pod. Ooh, recover. Nice. Half the time I'm expecting it to be like, your electronics is too low, or your decryption is too low, and I'm like, no. This downed pod contained a League of One medallion. Its owner is nowhere to be found. Alright, so we're gonna continue going south real quick. Till we hit the border. And now we're gonna turn this way. What do we got on the map? We've got abso-fucking-lutely nothing on this direction. But we're still gonna go this way. Why? Because there is uncharted stuff on planets. Not just minerals, obviously. We already found 2 things that were not charted on this planet. Well, I do see something. Oh, I see. Okay, those are like guide markers for stuff. Okay. Like, I see shinies, but now I know what they are. And you know what? We're actually gonna go up there. We're gonna go up there. And we'll come back down. If I remember, this will lead us right to the center thing, which I think is where the Geth is. The Geth are. I'm not positive, though. Oh, and hey, look, there's mining stuff. Alright, Geth? Technically, yes, Geth. Okay. Gonna hop on in here, entrance console. And then, why is Ashley the only one not wearing her helmet? Not that I care. You Geth, so, oh, I love it. I probably do not need my sniper rifle in here. Excuse me. Encryption. Beautiful. Nothing I want immediately. And that is not my pistol.
In return for your service, I hereby promote you to commander of all rebel troops. You have earned nothing less.
So 14 months.
Joji, thank you for the 14-month subscription. You're fantastic. My brain, the words, they do not work. I am terrible with the words today. Just ask anybody. Every situation is a good situation for a sniper rifle. Unless you're in close quarters, then you can't accurately. That's some weird stuff. You can't properly aim. But Joji, how are you, buddy? How have you been? I know, like, I talk to you kind of in Simon's stream at least once a week, or I drop by yours, but, like, how are you? Then you hit him with the rifle. I mean, there is a melee button. Alright. Actually, yeah, not bad. Okay. Oh, I call bullshit that reaches beyond the frickin'... You know what? I'm trying to pull them. Pull them a couple at a time. That way we don't get swarmed, because that's the way the husks kill you. Is when they swarm you. They swarm you, you get fucked. And we don't want to get fucked. At least not by husks. Joji, thank you again for that subscription. I love your face. Is there anything for me to loot here? That's literally all I'm looking for right now. I'm not, like, looking for enemies. I'm like, is there something for me to loot? I need all the loot. I need to sell the loot. So I can earn monies that I will never use because I almost refuse to buy anything from the stores. By the way. Quack! By the way, Quack. We'll go left first. Where'd the other one go? Oh, he's right there. Really? Alright. Alright, cool. I didn't know both sides would open at the same time, but we survived that, so no hard feelings there. Oh. And if you look at my radar, you'll see that more have spawned in the main area. First aid, ooh, first aid interface. Yes! That one's Simon's Quack. First aid interface 3, please, thank you. Nope. Okay, we're gonna check the other side before we go and hunt down the rest of those husks. I'm assuming they're husks. They could be Geth. We don't know yet. Mer? Oh, I thought I saw something. Alright, malfunctioning option, improve sighting, Really? Is there only one thing in here?
Disappointed!
Alright. We ready? Alright, so we have Geth, is what I'm gathering. Yep. Oh, you motherfucker. Jesus. You know what? Sure, we'll use Medigel after that. How the fuck did he get that close? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, what else have we got? Oh, hell no. Nope. I can't wait to get to the next game where the combat's a little bit better. Ooh, level up. Alright. Come over here. Alright, where the hell is this Geth? It's like, hey, it's right here. It's like, I don't know where that is. Ooh, Geth Sniper. Yeah, no. Oop, nope. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah, no. Who needs a sniper rifle when you've got a pistol? Up and over, come on. Gotta surprise him. I don't like how I can't see how far along my biotic powers are recharging when I have them mapped. That's fine. They fix that in the next game. The lack of like battle music is just so eerie. It's weird. Alright, there's like one dude here. And done. Alright. I think there's more when we exit. So before we do that, I still can't up my charm. Let's see. So I should up that by 2. I do use my pistols a lot, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. You know what? Let's get him to lift. We'll give him another barrier set. Ashley, we don't actually care about. So let's give her just assault rifles straight up. All right. Yes. I'm all out of my respawn. Doobie doobie doo. Yep, here we go. Oh. All right. Excuse me. Can we aim? Jesus. All right. Mr. Sniper. Come on. Oh, good. That took him out. Oh, you want to talk about slow fucking rockets, though. Here we go. Alright, there's one more dude somewhere. Oh, there's two more. Because one of them's a sniper. Okay.
One down, 3 to go.
What do you mean? Oh, one thing down. I thought you meant like one guess down, 3 to go. I'm like, no, Ashley, you need to learn how to count. All right. Let's go get that mineral deposit. And then after the mineral deposit, we'll head down here and then back up. And then we're good. I really hope it's down here and not somewhere up on the range. Oh god. Alright, cool. I saw it too. Beautiful. It's a thorium deposit. Like that means much to me. Really. It doesn't, but hey. Alright. I've surveyed a large deposit of thorium.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm not trying to talk to Kaden. I'm trying to get into the Mako, thank you. It is warm in my room today. I am sweating up a storm. Alright, so we're pretty much to the corner, right? Yeah. So we'll just head up there, it's fine. I want to stay on the higher side here, though, if at all possible. Because I don't want to have to climb too much. Oh darn, the Mako took a teeny bit of damage.
Commander, you're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Don't worry about us, Joker. We got this. We're fine. Can't seem to wake up today. Just feel drained. Squirrel, if you need to take a nap, listen to your body. Your body knows what it needs. Oh man, this is probably... Hello? Oh my god, I am stuck! It's like I hit something invisible and I literally cannot do anything to get out of this. Like... It's right there. Like, I'd walk down to it, but I can't even walk down to it because it won't let me exit the Mako. I'm gonna have to go up to the fucking Normandy to come back down to make sure that I can't recover that. Oh, something happened. Did it automatically... Oh, okay, that's neat. The game actually recognized I was stuck. That was bizarre. I'm not complaining. If you sleep now, you won't sleep tonight. Oh. At least I didn't have to go back up to the Normandy. And at least I was able to do the bypass. Not stuff I'm probably going to use, but at least it's a thing. All right. Was there much else? I started up here. So we're gonna just head north for a wee bit. Just a little bit. Because we head north and see if there's any minerals. If there is, then we will nab them. If not, then we move on. And I think we're gonna move on. Excuse. Yep. All right. Time to go back to the Normandy. All right. This down here, so I don't keep trying to drink from it. Bring this up here. Gotta love the Mako. Thank you, Mofo. All right. Oops, that is not what I meant to hit. I don't know my buttons anymore. Zoom out. All right, we're gonna go over to Tereshkova. Welcome back, Acid Burn. I hope you're doing all right. Oops. Don't want to exit. I was trying to hit Y. I'm having one hell of a time hitting the correct buttons here. All right, so we have an asteroid that we're gonna survey, and while scanning an asteroid field in the Tereshkova system, you picked up some anomalous readings. After some daring maneuvering by Joker, a small team was able to recover some debris from one of the larger rocks. Among the items discovered was a League of One medallion. That landed well as you arrived. It did. It was like swagger to the extreme. Okay, so Antibar is where we're gonna end up having to land, but first we're gonna figure out which one of these, or two of these planets, we need to survey. Not Salmarlin. What about Mawinar? Nope. All right. Are we not gonna be able to survey? There we go. Heavy metal. Nice. One more. Beautiful. Patamalrus. And that one we got iridium. So now we can land here at Antibar. This is taking a second to load. There we go. You know what? I think this time we're gonna take some Tali with Ashley. And then I need to level up Tali and possibly give her some new equipment, which is fine. You need to do that every so often. All right. Yes, yes, yes. I know you're saving. All right, squad. Tali. Cora! Excuse me. Cora! Thank you so much for that raid. Hello, how are you? Welcome, 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 raiders. For those of you unfamiliar with me, my name is Cordelia Chase. I am a story-based variety streamer. Do horror games Friday nights, whatever the hell I want on Saturdays. Main story games on Mondays, and the first Tuesday of the month, I edit videos. I also co-host the Streamless podcast with Lazy Warriors, Renvi, and Josh XD. We're conversational, we swear a lot, and we rarely stay on topic. What were you playing today, Cora? Let me get you a shout out. Welcome on in, Asbro and Spear. Hello, hello. Your finger slipped. That's okay. It happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us.
People are coming to the castle.
And Yag, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the lovely Misfits. What? Okay, so that's right. You were starting a new playthrough of Horizon Zero Dawn today, and somebody clipped you when you were playing some Assassin's Creed. It looks like. Yeah. So my shoutouts now come with a random clip from your clip library.
That merchant should be the one Odessa mentioned.
But I'm not sure. It doesn't always choose the best clips. Sometimes they're bizarre. But yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. For those of you who are unfamiliar with Cora, Cora is an amazing, amazing story-based streamer mainly as well. Used to do a lot of Bethesda. Still enjoys Skyrim and Fallout, but is branching out into more variety, which is amazing. Did you ever, I forget, did you do Witcher 3? Anyway, just usually likes his action RPG type games, so yes. You wish you knew how to do cool stuff like that, but you know, hashtag boomer problems.
Holy shit! We'll always love you! I can't believe you did this to me! God damn it! How could you do this to me?
Thank you, Spear. Let's see. Oh, that's so cool. Sometimes it brings about unexpected consequences. For example, the first time someone raided me after I added it, the clip it brought up was from Heavy Rain. And somebody had clipped a point where the streamer was having issues with the motion controls in the controller. And was stuck at a point where she was trying to dry off a naked lady after a shower. So, like, the main part of the game isn't supposed to be about nudity, but it was stuck there because she couldn't get the motion controls right. And that was the clip it played. So, I mean, it made me knock over a half a mug of tea, and I had to go BRB right after that raid because I had tea all over my desk, all over my pants, all over my chair, and all over my floor. So, gonna go for some late dinner. Turkey cordon bleu sounds amazing, Acid. But it was funny. It was funny. So, I mean, sometimes it's really a roll of the dice. And if you'd like, Cora, I can send you a link to how to set that up after stream. Because it's actually not that difficult. I was actually surprised at how easy it was. It's a browser source, if I remember correctly. So, yes. Yes, please. Okay, sounds like a plan. But how far did you get in Horizon Zero Dawn tonight? Or today? It's still today. It's actually earlier for you than it is for me right now. But anyway, folks, go ahead, follow Cora. Cora's amazing. Please, please, please. He's a genuinely good guy. Got to meet him at TwitchCon. He gives great hugs. He's also... I think you're almost an entire foot taller than me, if not an entire foot. And his streams are ones that you can kind of just relax in, kind of like you can for me. Also, I have randomized raid alerts too. So like that one was a remix that one of our community made of a burp I had in stream. He made it heavy metal for me. So you got past the proving into the wilderness, doing miscellaneous quests on your way to the gate to go to Meridian. Okay, so we're playing Mass Effect 1 today, and through the Legendary Edition, of course. And by the end of last stream, we had just gotten off the Citadel. Right now, we're going around, we're avoiding all of the main missions, going to all of the systems, and, you know, looking for minerals to analyze and everything. And my almost girlfriend ran away. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the lovely Misfits. Cora rated and you approve. Well, welcome on in. So we're just hopping system to system, going planet to planet that we can land on, finding all the things we can find that we can decrypt or scan, doing the mini missions there. Once we clear all this up, then we're gonna go get Liara, go to Pharos, and all of that fun stuff. So I know you're probably gotta run, Cora, for you know, bathroom, post-stream stuff, but thank you again so much for that raid. I very much appreciate that. And you are amazing. Please don't change. And I hope Mrs. Cora is doing well. And we are playing on Xbox because, yes, your sincere pleasure. Yes. Oh, another thing you folks may, and I accidentally didn't let my, anyway, there we go. Now music is muted. We're good. And the game is unmuted. One other thing to know about my playthrough is the main reason I am playing through the series, excuse me, the series, even though, like, I love the series. I love it so much. Mass Effects 1 through 3 came out after I started and before I was done with an emotionally abusive relationship. So this is my way of reclaiming the game for myself, making new memories to replace the ones that are tied to old bad ones. So need to scrounge some food. And you're too old and stubborn to change, so no worries. Fair enough, Cora. Go enjoy your foods. Food is important. Food is tasty. Yes. Oh, I think... Was I working on this when you raided? I don't even know what I was doing when you raided.
People are coming to the castle.
And Asbro, thank you. Am I pronouncing that right? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the lovely Misfits. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go for electronics. Let's go for decryption. A little bit of hacking. That we will, I don't think, yeah, that's just gonna give us more shield boost. Let's up her pistols. And you know what? Let's go back up to damping. And we're here. Yes, that's absolutely right. Okay. Just wanted to make sure because I know sometimes things are pronounced a little bit differently. And I do my best to remember pronunciations. So, all right, we're going to head over to the anomaly. So the way in general, it's not the most thrilling way to go through these planets. But what I usually end up doing is I head to one of the places and then I kind of go along the outside border, stopping for minerals and such along the way. Oh, this is a thresher maw. I have terrible aim, for the record. Also, I'm actually quite impressed by the way they've changed the thresher maw fights. Like, they're interesting to me now. I might need more Omni Gel, which is fine. We can always fix that. Serena! Oh, come on. All right, we need to run. Run. The terrain is a little better than the regular roads in your country. Where do you hail from, Asbro? I am in the States. However, I live in Michigan and our roads are notoriously bad. We might need to come up here. I did not mean to go out of its range. Oh, come on. Show your ugly mug again. All right, cool. Sweet. Oh, you're from Denmark. Scandinavia, and your roads are fine. Just joking. I actually have quite a few friends who live in or near Copenhagen. All right, let us get some Omni Gel here. See, thrilling route or not, you seem to be a really good streamer. Have to go before your friend's stream ends. Okay. Almost girlfriend, what do you prefer to be called? Out of curiosity. But thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow, and I hope to see you again soon. Bye. All right. Let's see. Let's break down some stuff for some Omni Gel. How do I do that? Just anything that's a 2. Okay. Anything that's a 2 or lower. No, because I don't actually usually buy anything in the shops, so I don't really need the money. Oop, did not mean to hit that, but that's fine. Enobius, you're changing your name back to that. Okay. I will put that as your nickname on Twitch right now. That way I can remember, and then when you switch it, I can just take the nickname away. Enobius. There we go. There. I do that for pronunciations too sometimes. There's somebody in the community who, their name is Chaos, but they spell it Kyyyos, and I can't remember that for the life of me half the time. Because I want to go Kios, and I know that's wrong, so I actually changed their nickname so I can pronounce it correctly. I don't like the Gemini amps at all. Changed it to this for the lulz. Turns out, yep, there is a 60 day cooldown. Okay. Alright, we're gonna leave that as is. I think we've got enough Omni Gel now, so. Let us get this repairing done real quick. Many thanks. You pronounce yours perfectly. Have a great night. Have a great one. Sleep well, eat well when you get there. All right, what do we actually have anything that I can investigate? Well, there's some Geth there. All right. So apparently I can't actually interact. Oh, there we go. It's on the front of the wreckage. The vehicle and human corpses show the telltale signs of Geth weapons fire. The Geth have been mangled by the Thresher Maw. At least they got what was coming to them. 'Tis true. But that's not what we were heading for. We were heading... Is this a sphere? I think this is a sphere. Or maybe it's not a sphere? Let's recover the artifact. Prothean data disk recovered. Searching the ruins, you discover a Prothean data disk. It must have been dropped by one of the Thresher Maw's many victims. Oof. That's okay. We were not victims of the Thresher Maw. We prevailed. All right. So we're actually... I think we came south? I don't know. We're gonna go down here, and then we're gonna make our way around the edge of the map. Mainly, we're looking for mineral deposits to survey. That way we can complete that side mission and get some XP and some money off of it, so, you know. But Serena, how are you? I think I said hello to you when you came in. I could be wrong. How are the... I haven't asked in a while, how are the little ones? All right, so there's nothing over there, but there are some minerals over here. Where are... Oh, it's right there. Okay. At least there's no, like, cold hazard here. So, what do we got? Beautiful. Alright, we got our mercury. I mean, I know it's not a lot of money. I know it's not a lot of experience, but every little bit helps in this game. let me put down a marker so I know roughly which direction to go. Something you will learn if you stick around my channel is I am navigationally challenged. So without a map, without markers, I'm pretty much completely lost. I get my easts and wests mixed up, especially when I used to play Sea of Thieves a lot, and I used to know parts of the map like the back of my hand, and then I would still get east and west mixed up, so more minerals to get. Oh, and Asbro, I just realized the DK in your name is Denmark. Oh my gosh. See, if I could put 2 and 2 together in a timely fashion, you know, it would have been nice. They're fine. It's a bit of a mess with the oldest. That was Lithium. She misses Ba-chan almost as much as you do. So she'll get a little moody at times, but still your little trooper. Ba-chan. Is that... Who's Ba-chan? I'm sorry. I feel like I should know this. Alright, we're gonna start heading... What is that, north? Yeah, north. We're gonna hit up here. And maybe sidetrack to the other areas on the way up. Grandma. Okay. Sorry. I had a feeling, but I didn't know if Ba-chan was short for like an animal's name or something. I was not completely sure. I didn't know if you had a family pet pass. But how is the evening well, no, it's probably morning over there, isn't it? How is morning going over there? Nab some water. Large tracts of land. That is what we are crossing at the moment. We are heading towards some sort of ruin or artifact. And we have Geth. We definitely have Geth. They have jammed our area. But they're not here for this. They're here for the other thing. So we're gonna bypass here. Ooh, I almost missed that X because I didn't think there was another one coming. All right, shock absorbers and shoot. You know what? I might want that shield battery. Possibly. Okay. Worn out doing the accounting for the past week. So you need a shit ton of coffee. I always feel that. So do we want... Nah, we'll stick with our first aid interface. Mainly because I am terrible when it comes to... Okay, so we need to go dead north. Okay. I'm terrible when it comes to remembering to heal. And at least with the first aid interface, it slowly heals me. They're not gonna know what hit them. Alright, where are they? Where am I in relation to them? Okay, I need to go a little bit more this way. Oh, I see them. Oh shit, he already saw me? Rough. That's fine. At least at this distance, like, I can kind of avoid things. I said kind of. Sometimes I like to cheese things, honestly. Alright, we got that, what is that, a Geth armature? Or Turris or something? Alright. Well, oh, we've got some We have some snipers over there too. Good to know. Armature. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Ooh, I missed. You know what? We're gonna stop trying to, like, be safe about this, and we're just gonna go for it. Just gotta keep moving, right? It's fine. Except when it's not. Oh, of course. That's fine. I like how the snipers are actually kind of, squishy. Oh my goodness. It's okay, we got this. I believe in us. Alright. I think it's just the one left. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, shit. Well, it was only the one. That's okay. All right. Ooh, they sent some Geth Prime after me? I feel honored. We need to make a swift tactical exit real quick. You know, just a little exit, no worries. All right. We have most of our shields back. Boom! Ooh, and we leveled up. Hello.
We're halfway to driving these synthetic bastards out of this system.
Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. I was gonna try and think of something else. It didn't work out. Let's see. Let's get out of here first. And then I'll figure out where I am on the map. All right. So where did I have... Whew. Okay, so actually we just need to go this way. And that will cover the 4 corners, which is nice. Yeah, I really don't like having to traverse very mountainous regions. Doesn't matter if it's in the Mako or I forget what the name of the other one is in the second game. But it doesn't matter what I'm driving. I don't like having to basically Skyrim parkour my way up these mountains. All right, we're just basically looking for some minerals to take some samples of, and then we will head back to the Normandy. And I thought I saw something over here, and I was right. That or it's just some latent memories coming through. All right, what do we have here? Magnesium. Nice. Okay, survey. I still find it funny that you have to play a mini game to survey it. Mainly because it's like, wait a minute. Like, don't you just take a chunk of the rock back? How can you fuck that up? Alright, I think we're almost there. And once we can see the red line of the boundary, we are going to... Yep, alright. Return to the Normandy. Alright. I know it just said it saved. I don't trust the saves here. But Nix, welcome on in. How are you? Ooh, do we get, you know what? We're gonna put 3 in here. And then we're going to also up the Vanguard. Yes, how are you today, my dear? I'm sorry, but actually, you have come in at the end of stream. But I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm a little warm. It is warm in my room. Warmer than it's ever been in my room. This room, I believe. But I do have the evening sun, well, not pouring in. I have my blackout curtain up. But yes. So we are going to raid on over to somebody else. Share the love. Let me quit out of here though, real quick. You're so happy. After the ENT decided to lie about telling you about the dislocated jaw. Okay, okay. We saved, right? Yes, we did. Okay, cool. You saw an oral surgeon who confirmed it. Yes! So you're making progress. Glad to hear it. Where did my music go? Hello? Music? Oh, I forget the end of the song is actually just really quiet. So we just skipped it. It's so bad. Oh, they wouldn't touch it. The oral surgeon wouldn't touch it? So, like, how are you going to get that fixed if the oral surgeon won't touch it? Forgive me, I am looking for somebody to raid, so if I seem a little bit disorganized, a little bit distracted, that's why. Because we want to share the love. Oral surgeon wouldn't touch it. Jesus. It's ridiculous. It will need surgery to fix, and that makes sense, but if the oral surgeon can't do the surgery because they won't touch it, like, what? All right, folks. So, what do we have? Okay, I kind of want to raid into a Life is Strange 2 stream, but I haven't played it, and I don't want spoilers. Thanks for the stream. See you all again soon. Thank you, Asbro, for being in here. You are fantastic. Thank you again for the follow, and I'll see you soon. Most of my streams are not European friendly, unfortunately, but Saturdays you can always count on an earlier stream, so they're gonna have to refer it. He was like, nope, this is directly linked to whatever the ENT surgeon did. We're not touching it. Oh, thank you, Squirrel. You as well. I hope you sleep well once you get there. All right, you know what? I think we're gonna raid Brooke. Brooke is playing a game called Inside. But before we do that, socials, Discord, Twitter, 2 best places to find me off stream. You'll get Slice of Life, going live posts, adjustments to my schedule, and pretty awesome people in the Discord, and promotion of other streamers I feel are deserving of your love and affection on Twitter. In addition, Streamless is a podcast I co-host with Ren V, Lazy Warriors, and Joshua XD. We're conversational, we swear a lot, and we rarely stay on topic. So if that sounds like your thing and you're a podcast person, please give us a follow at any of those links. Let's see, but it confirms your theory. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. All right. So the wonderful, beautiful human being we are rating today is Baka Brooke, who is essentially my son. Not really, not blood related, but they are family. I am dad. So we are going to be rating them. They are playing Inside. They do not have a cam, but I think they have their raid alerts set up. Anyhow, there we go. And we have raid messages. So please feel free to copy and paste and add any hyper love emotes you may have. Top ones for non-subs, bottom ones for subs. Feel free to spice them up. I usually use the /me command at the beginning, but that's just me. I know it looks funky now because there's no color, but however, whatever. I will be live again on Monday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time in the States. We will be playing more Mass Effect. We will be cleaning up the rest of the planets before we go to get Liara. And then if you can't make that, Tuesday, same time, will be video editing for the Best of May video. That's coming on up. So, hope they bring the color back. It was the stupid thing they did. I used the Franker extension to make it that way, so it's still that way for me, but it doesn't work for everyone. All right, folks. So I hope you have a fantastic weekend. I love you, and I'll catch you on the flip side.